Can I see your hat, boy? I need to get your hat off you. Oh, baby. I got you. I got you. It's okay. Control up, control down, cancel. Hey, baby. Mm, good man. There we go. Look at you. Look at that bald head. All right. All right. Go. Take it easy, boy. Look at you. Good leg workout. All right. All right. Hey, boy, you're funny. You are. I look at you and say, "Ooh, what a funny boy."
Another person in line E8G says,
What's for chair?
"What's going on today, Luth?"
Hey, man, what's up? We're trying to get form in the forehead. I came in, I was like, woo, woo. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Another person in line E8G says, "Do you add something to your brushes to make them pointy?"
No, I just shape them at the end of the day. Painting is all about like looking ahead, setting the table for the next steps, next couple steps. And so this, I when I clean them, I put that brush soap on them. After the I soap, rinse, soap, rinse, soap, rinse, and then I leave the brush soap on it, and then I'll wrap it with paper towels and make sure that I wrapped it properly. And I don't let it sit. Some people put it in oil, like after a session, come back the next day. I think that's okay. Some people do that. I don't do it. I always clean my brushes after every session. So it takes care of the brushes, and you can, you keep them nice and shaped. Every once in a while you'll get these stray hairs, but most of the time you can fix them, and if not, you just cut them off. Yeah, I kind of made it too symmetrical, like you mentioned yesterday, which I kind of thought I was doing, but I just didn't fix it. And it's good to put some variation up in the forehead.
Another person in line E8G says. Probably from all the life stress stuff.
All the stress. What was it? I mean, I can blame it on a lot of things, but I saw it. I still didn't do anything about it.
Ceramic says. This looks like a portrait you'd find in the Dishonored series. Good stuff.
Hey,
Sheer
thank you,
Curry says.
Ceramic.
Hello,
Thank
hello.
you.
Another person in
Yeah,
line
man.
E8G says. It's skipping
Scurry.
my comments.
Skipping your comments. I don't think it is. I'm seeing them. Probably all the life stress stuff was the last thing you said, right? And then it's skipping my comments. Is it not going up there? It's going up there, unless you said something else. No, yesterday was just a bad day. It was it was just stressful. Not because it was just shit went down
Sheer
that
Curry
shouldn't have gone
says.
down.
They don't send when you say something nasty.
It should. I'm so tired of this censorship. I am so tired of it. You know, like make somebody sign a
Shurikitten says.
disclaimer before they come
What
in.
kind of nasty? Shurikitten
Should,
says.
should I?
But.
What kind of nasty butt? Time to test it out. Sherry Mia, what's up?
Shurikitten says.
I was wondering where
Ass.
you were. There you go. Her favorite word. That's her pride and joy right there. Her ass. If you want to get on her good side, compliment her ass.
Shurikitten says. Nutsack.
Nutsack. There you go. And compliment her nutsack too. She likes that as well.
Sheer Curry says. Mine don't send.
What were you putting in?
Shurikitten says. My sack your face.
Yeah.
Shurikitten says. Might be because I'm a mod.
It's just weird. I mean, if that's the case, maybe we can give everybody permission. Should be. Okay. What I'm going to do, I need to catch this up with that because I'm sure y'all can see it on the stream. There's a little bit of a difference between the colori, the colors. So let's do it. Let's do it. First off, what do? We have to oil out because this thing is so sunken in. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Look at my boy. Look at him just emerging, coming to life, kind of. Still have a lot of
Shuri Kitten
look at
says,
that right there.
to
How's that?
disable chat censoring and filtering on YouTube, adjust your settings in YouTube Studio by going to Settings Community Defaults and unchanged decking hold potentially inappropriate chat messages.
I did. I specifically checked that. It's not there. I'll double check it. But dude, I don't know what's going on with them. Actually, I do. I'm just not gonna say it. So if I start opening my mouth about this, I'm gonna go on a rant. Yesterday was a rant day. Nobody wants to hear that stuff. QFX is manipulating me. He knows how to do that. My boy.
W1 enter ST0RM says, hey.
Hey, what's up? Winter, what's up, man? Bringing the light up some. We don't want to bring it up too much.
Shuri Kitten says, I found it. Share Curry says,
I found it.
Toots. Shuri Kitten says,
Shakuri.
I'll show you on Discord.
Okay.
W1 enter ST0RM says, got home from work, and continuing the dragonflies to make myself feel better.
Good. Ah, the dragonflies. Rough day at work. My boy. My
Shuri
babe.
Kitten says, Curry has set herself up for another year-long painting.
She knows, everybody
Share
knows,
Curry says,
and we're all in for the show.
dragonflies scare me. Share Curry
I can see
says,
that.
maybe.
Oh no, Shakuri. No, but you're good. You can pull it together.
Shuri Kitten
I like
says,
it. It's good.
I'm excited to see SpongeBob and the Pumpkin Baby.
Hey, baby. Look at my boy. Look at this guy. Can y'all see him? Is he tucked away? Yeah, he's off the camera 1 second. He's hiding. Look at this guy. There he is. Look at that guy. My boy.
Shuri Kitten says, I was watching tattoo artists draw SpongeBob and they can't do it nearly as well as Curry. Share Curry says, I bet I could still fit into a pumpkin. Share Curry says, can most tattoo artists even draw well? Shuri Kitten says,
Some of them can.
did you ever sit in a pumpkin? Shuri Kitten says, yes they can lol.
Hey, boy. How are you? You doing good?
Share Curry says, who knows what my parents did to me when I was an infant. Another person in line E8G says, gonna send that pumpkin bay out this week. Shuri Kitten says, that's between you and the therapists.
Mm.
Sheer Curry says. My parents put me in a pumpkin. I never recovered. QFXYT says. Sup
Perfection.
juicers.
What's up, man? It's all.
Sharikitten says. They put me in a bunny suit.
You probably still put yourself in bunny suits. Oh man. She loves.
Sharikitten says. LOL, I'm a kitten, not a bunny. Another person in line E8G says. QFX, take it easy on that old brush, LOL. Sheer Curry says. QFX, your brush is insane. Sharikitten says. What did your parents do to you? Sharikitten says. I like that brush QFX has. Probably makes some cool marks. Sheer Curry says. Do you leave it in solvents 24/7? QFXYT says. All that hair on the paintings too, LMAO. QFXYT says. I just work my paintings hard, man.
Did you really?
Sheer Curry says. You paint with battery acid.
I gotta see what you guys are talking about in a second. What'd you do?
Sheer Curry says. Rembrandt has a painting with one of his hairs on it. Pretty awesome.
Oh, they actually found one of his hairs? It's insane. Don't pick your nose, boy. There you
Sheer
go.
Curry says. I think they assume it's his.
Stop picking. Don't pick. Stop picking. This is like one of the most challenging portraits I've ever done in my life. I really want this to be a good portrait. I want it to be good so bad. We'll get it. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun.
Sharikitten says. It's coming along good.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. We'll get it. We'll definitely get this one. Shoot. I lost track of my brushes here.
Sheer Curry says. Do you ever get people who say they want to buy a painting and then just ghost you?
Yeah, that's happened a couple times. Yeah, shit happens. That is freaking life.
Shurikitten says. That's why you make them pay 50% upfront.
Or well, it's more of lock it in. So it was like, yeah, I'm interested. I'll get back to you in I have somewhere to go. I'll be back like next month, and they'll talk. So at that point, like if you can try to get them, it's tricky because you don't want to come off as like too forceful or pushy. Um, but yeah,
Windy City
it hasn't been
1828
like they've
says.
commissioned me and they haven't
Hello,
paid me.
hello, tuning in from the UK.
Windy City, what's up? How are you doing? The UK. All right. Windy City.
Sheer Curry says.
Windy City.
Even if you haven't done anything, it's such a letdown. Windy City
Yeah, I know.
1828 says. All good THX.
Good, 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 good,
Sheer
good,
Curry
good, good,
says. I'm so sick of people.
good. Is that what happened to you? Did you just get ghosted?
Sheer Curry says. I always have people coming to me and nothing just happens.
Yeah. Is it like the pricing? Do you ever like, you know, is it you see the pricing's off? The pricing's a hard thing. It really is a hard thing. Sometimes people are like underpricing you a lot, and your work could be better than theirs, but sometimes it kind of goes unnoticed.
QFXYT says. I mean, if you work some painting for half a year, you'd have to charge crazy sums for it.
Well, the thing is,
Shurikitten says.
yeah, if it's worth it,
Curry just paints SpongeBob as an example, people will hire you. They love SpongeBob.
it's probably true, man. It is probably a true. Hey, baby. How are you doing, boy?
Almond the painter says.
Oh, man.
Like Tintoretto did. Sheer Curry
Really?
says. How much can you even ask for a copy of an existing cartoon? Shurikitten says. Trust me, I know dumb shit about networking.
Really? I bet you do. Yeah, Shirumi is actually pretty
Shurikitten
good with that
says.
stuff, I think.
A lot. Many people get SpongeBob tattoos. Sheer Curry says. Can't Nickelodeon sue?
But it's going to be darker. There's the liner brush. You. It's like, keep on messing up. Like,
Shrikitten says. Online don't call it SpongeBob, call it a parody name of SpongeBob. They don't come after people like Disney does though. Shrikitten says. Or Nintendo.
Nintendo comes after people. Freaking Mario knocks on your door.
Sheer
Beats
Curry
the shit out
says.
of you.
Look Lars. Windy City 1828 says. Hey, here's a joke. I bought a dog from an ironmonger and when I took it home it made a bolt for it.
That's like a dad joke. Good job.
Shrikitten says. Yes, look Lars.
I'm just trying to get the drawing, and then I can go back over it with like more brush strokes, but I lost kind of the drawing in here. I'm trying to get the transitions. So I'm going with this little smaller brush to kind of get it. It's still a large brush for this area. Oh boy, don't do that. I need your face. What are you doing? Stop messing with that. Here, I'll give you something to eat. 1 second. All right, boy. Yeah, my boy. Baby.
Nationalistic Ainfn says. Viewers tops mm9.ruwhgjb9ms.
Yeah. Figure out how to ban this guy. Ban him from here. Thank you, Shuttermia.
Shrikitten says. Got it?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Sheer Curry says. Don't ban valuable viewers. Another person in line E8G says. Bees. Shrikitten says. LOL, you're welcome.
Here, boy. You got it? Oh, baby.
Sheer Curry says. Wasps. Shrikitten says. Kind of early to get one of those. You must be doing well.
Ah, let's see. How many people say on? It's only 2 people on Twitch right now. Only advantage with Twitch is if you like the music that I have playing, that's it. Otherwise, YouTube, you can play whatever you want, which is nice.
Shrikitten says. I read you banning Heretic as you getting banned on Twitch. I was like no lol.
Yeah, no, that was that's kind of funny. Twitch, like, so what happened was I woke up the other day, and for some reason, I just like, okay, it was like Saturday. I woke up, it was like 8 o'clock, and I checked my phone, and Heretic's like, he was back in disc. He's like, I'm back, and so I just like banned him, and I went back to sleep. That was the second time. My boy, he is so much fun to mess with.
Shrikitten says. Does he like it? LOL. Shrikitten says. Little Ban
Don't
King.
say that. Dude, I don't even want to think about that. No, no.
Shrikitten says. Can't get worse than what OCA was saying last tick me. Shrikitten
What do
says.
you say?
Time lol damn nails are so long again.
My nails.
Shrikitten says. I have insanely long natural nails. They grow so quickly. Shrikitten says. He was gay flirting with you as I recall lol good for you homie.
Teen gears are just so retarded. Hey, bud.
Sheer Curry says. Just come out. We
Shut
accept your
up, dude.
lifestyle. W1
I'm not
Ender
gay.
ST0RM says. Using a white grow light to light up my painting as I can put it into the microphone stand lol. Shrikitten
Nice,
says.
Winter.
LOL.
Everybody
Sheer
laugh it
Curry
up.
says. It would give you more views.
No, it wouldn't, Shakuri. Well, you know what?
Shrikitten
It
says.
might, but I'm
It's
not.
okay girl we got you queen.
Oh, God. No. I got you, boy.
QFXYT says. Alone.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, boy.
Sheer Curry says. In the Netherlands mostly immigrants or gay people win art contests. QFXYT says.
So weird.
He's been spending a lot of time with Zerks late, alone.
Shut up.
Windy City 1828 says. Your artwork is fantastic. I feel as though your papa is staring right at me.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I. Uh, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. I'm trying to. There's a lot I need to do. But thank you so much, Windy City. It's a challenge. This is a
Shrikitten
challenge
says.
because it's just he
Wait
moves.
Lewith, have you ever entered an art contest? QFXYT says. I'm getting a feeling he
No,
kinda doesn't want a third man on that duo. Windy City 1828 says. You're most welcome.
I know I need to enter some contests. I think everything that I do sucks, and that's why every time I take a break and look back, I see so much stuff, and I just don't like it. It's very rare that I like something I do. That's the problem, and it is a problem. That's wrong.
Cher Curry says, Lewis, you should enter the Almanara contest.
Yeah. I don't know what I would enter into it. That's the other thing is that I go off commission, so it's like I'd have to do something for it. So I don't know what I would do. Or can you just like put it in? That sounded weird.
Cher Curry says, this painting.
Digital. Huh? This painting? I suppose I could. My goat. Oh boy. Enter the goat. See what the goat can bring us.
QFXYT says, some people are crazy good lol, kind of a waste of time.
That is
Shrikitten says, you can just put it in yeah unless they specify something to paint. Cher Curry says, a good story is great for a contest.
yeah. I mean, you guys are right. I mean, I might if I get this thing done. When is the contest?
Shrikitten says, I've won an art contest before. And a pumpkin carving contest lol. Cher Curry
Woo!
says, deadline is June 30th. QFXYT says, damn son. QFXYT says, post the piece you won with. Shrikitten says, it's at Akron Children's Hospital in Ohio. Some Galliard says, good day sir.
SM, what's up, man? Should be darker. Live. Good brushes from yesterday.
QFXYT says, I don't wanna brag but I won a very important Warframe contest, it's not like I'm a big deal or anything. Shrikitten says, the
Nice.
other is a duck painting. And the pumpkin was a cheerleader. I'm sure Bud Forchair would be proud.
That is. I think you would be proud. It is too soft. Okay. Just be smart. Be smart.
Shrikitten says, I think you would win if you entered a contest.
I mean, yeah, I do need to enter them. I really do. Scott and
QFXYT
Super
says,
said I should be,
I
and I'm
heard
just
they're
being
in the
retarded.
process of renaming the game after me.
That Warframe. When was that? That was like five years ago or something. Yeah, boy. Look at him laugh.
Windy City 1828 says, do you work on one painting at a time or a few?
A few. Like I have this one going. I think you've probably seen me do the landscape painting, and then I'm working on the hand video.
Cher
And
Curry says,
what else
I think having been to FAA helps too. QFXYT
does it?
says, LOL 5 years I've only done art for 1.5 and it was early one of my first pieces.
So it's like a year and a half ago. It's pretty good. Hey boy, here. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. Here, I'll feed you. I'll make sure
Windy
you don't
City
perish.
1828
Here you
says,
go. Eat.
oh yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Wendy.
Cherie
I
Kitten says,
appreciate that. Thank you.
yes FAA and having aesthetic lats and camera shots of his tits. QFXYT says, something like that.
You know what I should do? If I ever get another camera, I'm definitely setting up an ass cam to troll Twitch. I actually figured out a way to do it
Cherie
right
Kitten
now.
says, you'd get a lot more viewers.
Sure, I would.
QFXYT says, it's not like 200k people saw the VOD when they showed it on stream or anything. Cher Curry says, just don't show the painting. Just the behind. Some Galliard says,
We're on the same page.
Portrait Society of America Annual.
I should do that. That one's a good one to go to.
Cherie
Okay,
Kitten
this
says,
is the wrong attitude. I'm just
with a
not into.
fisheye lens.
I'm like, at this point, I'm just not into anything having to do with, um, like meeting artists and stuff. And that is a bad attitude to have. It's bad, and I need to break out of it. I'm at a point. I'm just like, okay, I want to get this stuff done and do a good job. Like I know what I need to do. Um, but you should try to connect with other artists. You should. And but I just don't care to. And that's not good. That is not good. I'm wrong
Cher
with
Curry
that.
says, I don't think you need to meet anyone for those contests. QFXYT says, would be funny if someone entered with a really dirty piece. Cherie Kitten says, what if other artists are dicks?
What if other artists are dicks? I would have so much fun with that. So much fun, especially the pretentious ones. Oh, you just mess with
Windy
them
City
so much. Do you
1828
know who I
says,
am?
it is what it is. Go with what your gut tells you. Future Oil Painter says, I once was hospitalized as a kid, I played some games how on TV, and I won some poisonous stickers, think I was the only one playing though.
That's pretty funny, but for sure. Windy City, you are right, but sometimes, and I know it. Well, okay, so maybe you are right because my
QFXYT
gut tells me
says,
my gut is wrong. So maybe I
Lingerie
should.
isn't getting filtered on the stuff we 60.
Yeah, maybe it's because she is a mod.
Future Oil Painter says,
Make everybody
I
mods.
was
Whoever
getting
comes.
filtered in YouTube.
Really?
Cherie Kitten says, I remember Scott Waddell's story about that other guy being mad in the bathroom. Future Oil
It's
Painter
so funny.
says, YouTube doesn't like cool people. Some Galliard says, take it from a pretty decent poker player, your gut is usually always right.
Really?
QFXYT says, Waddell's stories about FAA
It's
are
like
too
y'all see me in
funny.
jail by tonight because of this. Yeah, what just And it's funny because he's trying to kind of hold back. He's like, look,
Shurikitten says,
but he still goes
OMG, I
out.
want to play poker so bad. I destroy people in Red Dead.
Red Dead Redemption. Shurimiya, the nerds met last night. You missed it.
Shurikitten says, yeah, OMG, Scott's stories are great. Shurikitten says, they renamed him Randy. QFXYT says, when he met Daniel and he said he can do a book and Waddell was super pessimistic XD.
Well, no, he just
Shurikitten
had a
says,
bad time.
did a teacher ever rename you?
Me?
Future
Probably.
Oil Painter says,
But I don't think so.
old
Maybe
Pops
not.
looks like he is saying, okay, where's my $1,000,000?
Right?
Shurikitten says, you renamed me. I'm Cheremia.
Yeah, you're Shurimiya. But as far as like me getting renamed by a teacher at school, I don't know. I rename everybody.
Some Galliard says, I had an art teacher called me a human copy machine once.
Wow.
Cher Curry says, do you ever stay in touch with FAA students?
Um,
QFXYT says,
Toby,
you should
I was
just
talking
call
to a
me
couple
by
of
my
them,
wow
a
name,
couple weeks ago.
man. It's a bit disrespectful, Creen. Shurikitten says, but for Chair renames himself. Future Oil Painter says, I remember a third grade teacher called me some bad names.
It's fun. Like Sir Geoffrey Livingston IV, the Terror of Peru. We have Jinshin, who I renamed Tagian, the Virus of Kosovo, Shuri Mia, um, QFX. I just say QFX or Dumbass. People know who I'm talking about. Let's see what else. Uh, I just filtered some stuff out. By the
QFXYT
way, it
says,
would have gotten me banned.
are you gonna call me that if I rename my YouTube?
Rename it. See what happens. Do it. Rename your. He wants me to call him his WoW character, which is essentially is I keep on forgetting the name, which pisses him off.
Future Oil Painter says, but for Chair was renamed Max Power LOL. Cher Curry says, Lewis is too shy to say male chicken.
I'm not shy.
QFXYT says, the name's Fatcock, Senor Fatcock.
Yeah, that's right.
Cher Curry says, shy
Said
boy.
fat cock.
Shurikitten says, that sounded flirty Lewis LOL.
What? Shy boy? I'm not shy.
Future Oil Painter
Bitch.
says, it's okay Lewis, no shame in being a virgin.
Here we go. This is our stream. It's like every single time. I learned my lesson? Nope. This up might fall. But am I concerned? I should be, but I'm not. Oh!
Cher Curry says, the Virgin Lewis. QFXYT says, I
Immaculate.
mean, he had a GF in Florence for 5 minutes.
Best 5 minutes of my life.
QFXYT says. Should have been enough time.
Oh, God. Why are y'all so mean to me? What have I ever done to you besides be glorious and teach you the wonders of the truths of the world and life and, oh yeah, and
Shrikitten
art?
says. Curry, are you a virgin? You could be each other's firsts. Sheer Curry says.
Socks
He
on.
kept his socks on.
That's pretty funny. You could be each other's first. They're shutting me in, trying to hook everybody up.
Future Oil Painter says. 5-minute champ. QFXYT says. He ain't fallen for that one at. Shrikitten says. ID ship it.
I'd ship
Windy
it.
City 1828 says. I'm off to follow my football team now,
Windy
so
City's like,
catch up
I am
again,
out.
cheerio.
Windy City, I'll see you.
Future Oil Painter says. Football.
She must be referring to like soccer, right? Because they say football, soccer, football, which makes more sense really than soccer.
Shrikitten says. Netherland people are into panties, so you gotta wear panties, Louis.
What? What are you talking about? The dudes wear panties in the Netherlands. Something seriously wrong. There's something wrong, Michael.
QFXYT says. I thought those were the Japanese. Sheer Curry says. Now I'm confused. Shrikitten says. Yeah, underwear is the kinky stuff there.
Shikari, if you're confused, do not Google any of this stuff, okay? Part of me thinks that she's trying to corrupt you. In fact, I know she's trying to corrupt
Shrikitten
everybody.
says. No, the Japanese wear squids.
Squids? Explain that one. Hey, boy, what's up?
QFXYT says. They sfamito with panties. Shrikitten says. You've never seen tentacle porn? Future Oil Painter says. In the words of the Ghostbusters, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
How are you doing, boy? High five, ready? Let me get, wait, don't pull that. No, don't pull that. Here, give me this. No, don't. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't do that. I'm going to have to put that through and it takes forever. Give me that. I got you, boy. Here, let me tie this in a knot so you can't get this out. I'll loop it. I got you. Okay. Okay, now, food. Be better with food with him. Dad, you want a sandwich? I got it for you, boy. Here. You're welcome, baby.
Future Oil Painter says. Don't push the self-destruct button.
It needs so much improvement. My boy emerging off the board. One brush stroke at a time.
Shurikitten says.
It's too
Curry,
thick.
I saw that on Metallicalypse. They said Swedish people like panties. I assume it's the same for you guys, lol.
I'm
Sheer
glad I
Curry
gave him that when I
says.
was working on his mouth.
No lol. QFXYT says. They're all the same.
I mean, people are people, right? Right?
Sheer Curry says.
Right?
Maybe Germans.
The Germans.
Shurikitten says. Germans like panties? Let's ask QFX. QFXYT says. I can't speak for anyone else, but subjectively speaking we are into a load of stuff.
I like how you said we, but you really mean I. My boy.
Shurikitten says. What are you into, Curry? How can Lewith please you?
You don't need to answer that, Shikari. I have a feeling like you're freaking her out, shutting me in.
Sheer Curry says. I think you know.
With Rembrandt? It's the Rembrandt thing, isn't it? She has like Rembrandt books, but keeps them under her bed,
Future Oil
like
Painter
porn
says.
magazines.
I think during WW2 soldiers would get laid, if they had pantyhose for the ladies.
This is such a good
Shurikitten says.
conversation.
Which Rembrandt thing?
She she once said she's like
Sheer
I
Curry
do them
says.
just to say I
Rembrandt for sure. QFXYT says.
yeah.
I mean, on her last painting she's totally thinking about you, man. Shurikitten says. One of his is him fucking a fat chick.
Too red.
Sheer Curry says.
Good man.
Isn't that his wife?
Was he married?
QFXYT says. Bro knew how to live.
Is that the brush that was
Shurikitten
using? Or was it
says.
this one?
Mistress, I think.
Oh,
Until
is
he put his wife in prison.
he put
Not
his wife in
OCA
prison?
says. Yo Lewis, how did last night go? Shurikitten says. Is that the Rembrandt thing?
Okay, what's up? Last night it was good. We just chewed. I was troubleshooting the whole night, and I fixed what I needed to fix.
Sheer Curry
But it was a
says.
headache.
You
It was
guys
fun.
wouldn't do Rembrandt?
This is
Shurikitten says. I don't know, let me look at him. Future Oil Painter says. Every Rembrandt documentary ends the same, got poor, and poor everyone abandoned him, or died. Sheer Curry says. Or Caravaggio. QFXYT says. OFC not.
It's be better than it is. It looks like what I'm trying to do is downplay this, but it's a delicate balance. It's a delicate balance.
Shurikitten says. Young or old Rembrandt? Cher Curry says. You men would do Rachel Roach or some other famous artist lady. QFXYT says. I'd do Kaufman though, she WS totally some sugar mom. Cher Curry says. Both.
Young or old Rembrandt, like that. Doing all right? Here, let me get you another sandwich. Some stuff done, but this isn't looking right. Mouth
Shrikitten
area.
says. Nah, I can't say I'm attracted to him unless he had some mad dick game lol.
Here.
Future oil painter says. I think Titian said he would 25 layers of glaze are not enough, but not sure Caravaggio would have time to glaze while running and hiding from the bounty hunters. QFXYT says. If she got that dough she can have my eagle. Shrikitten says. What about him makes you want it?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I think it's more of a rep thing.
Not OCA says.
Okay.
We farmed DJL with the vehicles in IOC last night.
Nice, man. It's pretty funny, actually. Good job. Proud of you for that one. That's what they get, man.
Cher Curry says. I always wonder how the old masters did so many glazes.
That is the reason why that isn't looking good is because I don't have a transition there. Probably the drawing is totally off as well. Hey, baby. Look how happy he is. That doesn't look right either.
QFXYT says. I wonder what their special glaze mix was.
Oh, here we go. I know where you're going to bring this. We know what your special glaze is. I brought it there. I brought it.
Cher Curry says. Toxins. QFXYT says. Hey man, it's transparent, it's ideal. Shrikitten says. I'm so curious why Curry likes Rembrandt. He's a little thirsty. You into that?
Um, Shikuri fascinates me. It is funny.
Cher Curry says. No, just a ultra talented artists.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I kind of figured.
Cher Curry says. And to tell people you Rembrandt I did that.
Yeah, she she wants
Shrikitten
the
says.
bragging rights, is what she
Oh,
wants.
then Lewis should be high on the list lol.
All right. Well, I'm high on everybody's list. Come on.
QFXYT says.
Obviously,
If he's
with all the
scoties
women I
into
have around
leather
me.
over knees maybe. Cher Curry says. He painted my walls. Shrikitten says. What about Scott?
All right, I need more form in that nose. A nozzle. That is not correct,
Cher Curry says.
but whatever.
Nah. Shrikitten says. LOL.
Shirimi is.
Sheer
It's
Curry
like she's
says,
trying to figure you
let's
out,
talk about
Shirimi.
what you guys are into. Sheer Curry says, he doesn't have that pirate look. QFXYT says, maybe if he was missing an eye. Suned T9L says, sup, YouTube recommended me this stream.
Sunny D, what's up, man?
Shurikitten says, what I'm into. What aspect would you like to know? Sheer Curry says, that would be cool. Future Oil Painter says, I like being left alone but having a fam, that's not working out.
How are you doing, boy? Boy. That's not good. See if I can make that same mistake on the other side. Oh, I don't need to. That's not the right color.
QFXYT says, everything.
He's into everything. Like he said. Look, he said he's into everything, man. So what's funny about this is that y'all are saying this, but on Twitch,
Future
the
Oil
song
Painter
is
says,
Puddle
but
Mud
I figured out if
Slap the
I
Ass
stay
song.
up all night they fall asleep and I can then paint.
There you go.
QFXYT says, you just get it off your chest.
Says what? Let's try this. This might be incorrect, but I'm going to do it.
Shurikitten says, Lewith is the mysterious one. He never says what he's into lol.
You are correct. Might be too blue. Oh, man.
QFXYT says, the silent ones are usually the ones with the craziest fantasies. Bill 7419 says, men. Not OCA says, what do you call an angry carrot?
Go on.
Bill 7419 says, he likes men.
Shut
Shurikitten
up.
says, missionary men. Not
Zerx.
OCA says, esteemed veggie.
Zerx had to chip in there. See, the thing is Zerx is normally quiet. I can never tell when he's in here. 'Cause also, I don't know how to tell who's in the stream. Still. And all of a sudden, he chimes in when I'm at my weakest. When I'm being ganged up on unfairly. No, Dad. Dang it. Don't pull that. You can play with that, whatever. H. You give him a.
Shurikitten says, QFX I owe you $5.
Why? What'd he do?
QFXYT says, damn what for? Shuri Kitten says. He is into men.
You can't listen to what Zerk says.
QFXYT says. Totally.
It's been such a weird week.
Future Oil Painter says. Later on, art dealers will be saying this is probably not a painting by Luth, must been his apprentice, but this pumpkin baby, now that's an authentic Luth.
I get credit for the pumpkin baby painting. Freaks everybody out.
QFXYT says.
It's a feat that you made
Those
that.
two sessions with him have left an impression on this young man. Shuri Kitten says. Zerx is his closest friend he would know.
No, he's a liar. He does know, but he's lying. Damn.
QFXYT says.
Damn it, Zerx.
LMAO that look.
It's like drive-by
Share
comments. It
Curry
goes
says,
in, goes out.
That pumpkin baby is a masterpiece. I don't care what people say.
It is. That's what I'm saying. That, like, to produce a painting like that, horrible
QFXYT says.
technique, but it works.
Didn't you call Zerx gay yourself?
He is
How would
gay.
you know?
It's so stupid. He's the OG furry. He plays a druid.
Share Curry says.
You're dead.
Gay as in happy.
Zerx is not a happy person at all. Zerx is like the most miserable, depressed person there is, which is why we get along probably. Here.
QFXYT says. IMA just dip this in the druid forms for Haranir are totally badass.
I gotta see what you just said. What, that tree form thing? That thing looks like it looks horrible. It looks like
Suned T9L says. I'm starting to like this channel.
good. And this is like I guess this is
QFXYT
normal.
says.
It is normal.
Damn son.
Gets worse. Here. Wait. All right, boy.
Future Oil Painter says. He doesn't make happy accidents, just gay accidents. Shuri Kitten says. There's a Discord too.
See, here's the thing. I know what y'all are doing. Y'all know I'm not gay, but you're trying to get me to say that, so then I go through and say what I like, and that's how you get it out of me. How are you? Dad, eat this. Got it? Eat. Here. Eat. Yeah, eat. There you go. Good man.
Not
there you
OCA says.
go. Okay.
So gay. Share Curry says. It's like good cop, bad cop.
Exactly, Shikari. That is exactly what's going on here. I'm the
Share
victim.
Curry says. And you know who loves cops?
Oh, God.
QFXYT says.
Oka.
That's what a gay
and
person
Gears.
would say.
Damn it! The stupid thing. It's just not my day. Week. Whole week. That's it. Voice it so it becomes more of a reality. It's the tape. My class hid my tape again. There it is. What? I had before they've stolen my tape, so I didn't have tape all week. I couldn't do setups or anything. I had to have them bring it back. It was Brian and Terry. I think it's about to fall. I need more tape. I might get it
Shurikitten
though. There we
says,
go. Got it. That's gonna
what
stay.
were they
It's
doing with
fresh.
the tape?
Only on this channel can I mention tape and then you say something and then everybody's thoughts go directly to the gutter thinking about the possibilities of tape.
QFXYT says, hey man, it's okay if Florence has left an impression on you, everyone there was spreading you know what in 1500.
Eat this. There you go. Here. You want this? Good, huh? Here we go. There you
Sheer
go.
Curry
Got it.
says, we all knew Terry was into that stuff. Shurikitten says, that's called being creative.
Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called, really?
Futury Oil Painter says, I got to get a fancy easel with a holder thingy at top of canvas.
Holding a fancy easel holder thingy on the top of the canvas. Talking about a top of the canvas?
Shurikitten says, OMG. The boys book story LOL.
Oh,
Sheer
yeah.
Curry says,
Oh my
some
gosh.
call it mental illness. We call it creativity.
Thing is, he
Bill
goes to Barnes and Noble.
7419 says,
Here we go.
do you really want to know what Lewis is into?
Go on, Xerx. I want to hear
QFXYT
this.
says, what do you think if you look at the beautiful men in that book?
What, me? I look, first off, what the hell is the phrase that comes up? And I'm looking at Brian, and then his explanation of why he got that at Barnes and Nobles was like they didn't have anything else. I said, you literally went through and bought this. You went through the process. You said, I'm going to take this, walk with it. You had all the time in the world to stop. Goes up, pays, and then says they didn't have anything else. That's why I'm buying this. And then walks around with it in a backpack and probably
Bill
wearing a fanny pack.
7419 says, have you ever flipped through those old National Geographic magazines? Those pictures of the uncontacted tribes.
Me?
Sheer Curry says, Brian is confident in his masculinity.
How come he gets to be confident?
QFXYT says, oh right, he also has that men card collection.
Anyway, it's just weird. There's not know what you're on about. Xerx is just ominously in the background.
QFXYT says, did he give you one? Where do you keep it? Under your pillow?
No, he didn't give me one. I keep it on your pillow. I was working on the nose.
QFXYT
It's
says,
not looking good right now.
was it 2XD?
Dude, it's just a bunch of dudes back in the 60s and 70s in Speedos. It's the weirdest thing. And he was signed up to, what is it, the model reference? He has a subscription to it. I'm blanking on the name. The ones that I became
QFXYT
enemies with.
says, just some swole brothers flexing all oiled up.
That's what it is. You got that. So what am I trying to think of? The model. What is it?
Sheer Curry says, it's not that strange for drawing. Shurikitten says, sounds like Abercrombie and Fitch. W1 enter
Abercrombie and
ST0RM
Fitch was pretty
says,
gay.
don't mind me just fucking up my picture while you are talking about oiled up shirtless men.
Totally normal. Totally normal. Hey, boy. This knows I am not painting that well at all.
Share Curry says. Wonder why. Sharikitten says. Big or small s. W1 enter ST0RM says. I need to blast so much white color on there to get the highlights back.
Blast so much white color on there to get the highlights back. I need to see what you're doing, but sometimes it's not about adding more white. It's about darkening the midtones and the darks to make the contrast. Make sure you're not getting it too bright. You need to establish a value range, all right? And don't go beyond what you establish. Have an idea of how you want it to look, all right? Because you can keep on getting brighter with it, but that'll wash it out. You're going to start having color problems if you do that. Like, look at this. I'll give you an example, Winter. This is white. Right there. There you go. You can see it better.
Share Curry says.
That's white.
Evil contrast.
Look at this. White. Evil contrast. Exactly. It makes this look like a midtone, but this right here, this is the lightest point so far in this. Right? But
QFXYT says. I
that's what
missed
it
the
is.
answer to big or small. What did he say?
Oh, with the ass? Me? Oh, was that you're trying to get my preferences? I don't know, just people who take care of themselves, man. Not like the big ones are just like I don't know what this obsession is with like these like giant
Future
um
oil painter says.
like
So why did Leonardo try painting in with wax, and then used fire to try drying it, causing it to melt? Forget the name of the painting, I think he was
oh
a rascal
the
lol.
Battle of Angrai.
QFXYT says.
Yeah, he did that because he was
What if a
trying
guy takes care of himself?
to well good for the guy. But he was trying to come up with a way to do fresco painting like as an oil painting so he could work on it longer because in fresco you work in giornatas like a day's work and so you have to paint quickly and
W1 enter
oftentimes you don't get the
ST0RM
detail.
says.
It's very
Okay,
hard.
so you suggest to have your brightest and darkest tone established, and then paint within that to avoid some parts becoming too dark or too light.
Yes, and you have to key it up and I'll give look at this. Okay, so my lightest light is around here right now. This is probably about the same.
Sharikitten says.
Okay.
Big or small tits? Share Curry says.
uh
Da
I like
Vinci was
both.
always trying out stuff. That's true creativity.
Not like, I don't know, just like a good size. Doesn't need to be huge as long as it's shaped nice. I like classical build. I don't know. I mean, but
QFXYT says. Wow, so vague.
um guys. Anyway, so the lightest light, darkest dark in this would be around here on the skin in the background here. So I established between them. This is pretty much about the same as the darkest dark. And then you have the midtones in between.
Sharikitten says.
All right.
Which classical? LOL.
Ah, gosh, I don't know. Which classical? Greek, I guess, well, no, not Greek. I don't know, man. Just, I like people who are in shape with like good proportions and stuff, I guess. Um, but okay, so like what happens is sometimes when you're observing winter, it's like we're making everything too light. And so like the eye sockets get light, then you're like, oh, I
Share
need to
Curry
bring up the light
says.
in the cheek. But
Y'all
really
wore
this
him
needs to
out
darken.
LOL.
I'm not worn out. I'm not worn out. It's like good looking people. Um, but yeah, like, so I darken this to make this pop out.
QFXYT
This
says,
is dark enough to make
if
this
you have
pop
two
out.
models, one with huge cans, one with small, who gets the call first?
I mean, well, that's not how I work with models, but I know what you're saying. Would I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Who gets the call first? Bring this here. Just I need to fix this nose. This is drawn in correctly. I don't know, guys. I mean, look. Let's try to. I like. I want to say I'm not picky. I'm less picky, I guess, than I used to be. But um, like good figures and stuff. But people who, they're fit, they stay in shape, they have some definition. Some muscle definition is nice too. Don't necessarily need that. Just like I like slender or fit. You know, nice hourglass shape. Uh, I, you know,
Future Oil Painter says,
I'm not
well,
one for
only
like
bad thing is
the
some
huge
people get chubby
busty.
in life no
I don't
matter
want.
what.
Yeah, some people do, you know, and it has to do with builds. But my thing is more of I look at like a lot of people can help it. They can. If you can't, that's a different story, right? I'm not on their
Future
case,
Oil Painter
but
says,
it's
gotta say more
it's
cushion
crossing the
for the
300
push and
pound
guess.
mark. I say more cushion for the push.
W1 Enter
Yeah.
ST0RM says, okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind for the next painting I'm doing.
Yeah.
For this one it's probably a bit late, so I'll be careful and just go with what looks good.
Okay, you do
Thanks
that
for
just
explaining.
anytime, man. Yeah, you just
QFXYT says, I
just
mean you
stick with it.
called cat a lot.
Called Cat. Uh, I don't have, well, she has a very nice figure, but I mean, I didn't have any other models. Like there was at the time it was her and like one or two other people. And I was just I get who I can get, you know. Um, but I will say this: I think I'm past the point of like if somebody's really hot but they're crazy, I don't want to go out with them. I'm kind of I think in life I'm past that point because it is a headache and a half. It is just the worst freaking thing. You know. Uh, let's see, what are we doing here? You guys are throwing me off today. This is your fault. Okay, I get
QFXYT
it.
says, how would you know? Not OCA says, no hair or large bush.
Oh gosh. I'm not answering that one. I'm not answering that one. Of course, Ilko, you would ask. It's actually really funny though. You okay, boy? Yeah.
Future Oil Painter says, usually attractive girls have some hidden secret, or they are ace murderers. Future Oil Painter says, axe. Shurikitten says, landing strip then?
Oh gosh. Shuddering me just plays off of what Oak is saying. You guys are so curious. You all right, baby? Let's try this. Oh man. Let's see. I mean, Tracer from Overwatch is very attractive. Widowmaker.
Sheer Curry
These
says,
references for you guys.
"'Tis the fruit of life." QFXYT says, the goat is like, the dude knows I'm sitting here while talking this stuff right.
Yeah, he doesn't know. How are you? Doing okay?
Yeah.
Good man. My baby.
Mhm.
QFXYT says, does he sometimes have clear moments?
Not anymore, no. No. But sometimes he's more jovial and he's more active. He's like, yeah, stuff like that. But it's not like clarity. I mean, I guess within his span, which is extremely unclear, he has clearer moments where I'll tell him, for example, to, hey, you want to wash your hands when I'm trying to help him, and he'll put his hands in instead of having me like wash them himself. Um, or like to spit the mouthwash out and stuff. He'll you can tell he's trying, he spits it out. Other times he's confused. He'll swallow the mouthwash, stuff like that. But in terms of like that type of clarity you and I have, no, that's been gone for probably almost a decade. It's been a long time, long time. It's been a long time, man. I was thinking about this morning. I was like, it started happening back in 2013, 14.
Mhm.
By 2016, I remember he was just like he was a child, and I was having to like really not. I didn't have to carry him really until 2022 or somewhere in there, 2022, because that's when he fell, got injured or something. I don't know what happened to him. Kind of. Then he lost the ability to walk right. It's been a while. It's been a trip. How are you?
Thank you.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did too.
Yeah. Good man.
QFXYT
Good
says,
man.
Good man.
does he need a wheelchair now?
No, well, I think some people would say
Sheer
so, but
Curry says, did he get diagnosed?
I think, but it's like this is one of those things where I think they don't know what it is until they have an autopsy. The brain's weird. I mean, dementia is just a broad term, but whether he has Alzheimer's or if I don't think it's not Parkinson's, or if it's just brain damage of some sort. Personally, what I think, so he had a stroke back in 2011, and
Future Oil Painter says,
they put him on
Lewis,
Coumadin.
did you mention he was a surgeon?
He was an anesthesiologist, not a surgeon, but so he had a stroke, and they put him on Coumadin, which is blood thinner. But those medicines have a lot of side effects, and one of them is it screws your brain up. And he at that time he was on a lot of medications because the docs put him on this stuff. And I always look, and I'm not a doc, but I always thought he was on too much medication, thought we should get him off, but
Sheer
I didn't
Curry
say it
says,
because
oh no way.
so yeah, and when we got him off that stuff, I saw it like he started getting more clear-headed. But that was after almost a full decade, and I think that had something to do with it because he was on, like, um, the blood thinner. He was on cholesterol medication, all these things that have horrible side effects to them. And like, and I, like this is how I work. I say, okay, if I have high
Future
cholesterol, I'm
oil
not going to get
painter
on
says.
medication. I'll start eating more
Doctors
oatmeal.
really scare me today.
Yeah, I think today there are very good docs out there, and they're very holistic docs. But I think
Shrikitten
at large, it's
says.
very hard to find them
Does
now.
he have a hole in his heart?
I don't know. He did have an ablation, I think, once because he had atrial fib
QFXYT says.
and
Ask
heart.
5 docs and you get 5 opinions.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but he has sleep apnea and heart arrhythmia, which is like his heart beats irregularly. So like he could go at any minute. Like he could stroke out. And so when I first got him back in here, in fact, in some of the early videos that I have, where I'd be across the room like doing the markups on my tablet, and he would be beside me. One time he had a stroke right there beside me, and it was a small one, and so like he got very confused. And this is right when we got him out of um, the the sorry the home that we had put him in, and they put him on all sorts of stuff. Like he was a vegetable. It was bad, and I mean, it's abuse, but it's like everybody signed off on it. I didn't sign off on anything, but I'm just saying. And so he was screwed up for about a year or two afterwards. And but ever since like a year and a half, 2 years ago, he hasn't been getting those strokes. And the reason how I know is
Future
because
oil
he would
painter
kind of do
says.
this, and then he would be
I mean, I
confused and
went
wouldn't
in
be able
one
to
time
walk.
for allergies, and they checked everything except why I'm having allergies. I think they were mad that I didn't have some really bad problem.
Yeah, the whole I could go off on the system, but it's been taken over. It's not practical or reasonable anymore um, for actual care, for optimizing care. It's it's to protect themselves from lawsuits is how it's set up now, but it's the whole thing's messed up. And I think there's a lot of extremely incompetent people working there. You can have some smart people, but they just don't have common sense. And then they hire cheap now, and I'm telling you, some of the people that I've talked to, they're just bricks, and it's amazing that they're in healthcare, but it's just how it is. But yeah, so anyway, we got him off the medication. He started getting better, and started bringing him outside, really get him outside, sun, walk him. So I don't put him in a wheelchair because he needs movement. So I try to walk him, like keep him active, and that's what got him up. But yeah, it's he's been through a lot. He's like a World War I tank. He just won't he just won't quit. He's been through everything. He's been, you know,
QFXYT
he's
says.
probably half a robot
What
right now.
gets you up?
Um shut up, QFX. Anyway, man. That's that is the story of the goat.
QFXYT says.
Cliff Notes version.
XD.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I really like it's like okay, you have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, then try to reduce stress and or try to eat healthy, and there's things you can eat to reduce, like I'm not going to get on medication for it. I think it makes it worse. And there are people who are just like, they look at it just like a magic pill that they take. And this is like, I mean, it's a widespread thing. I think it's malpractice, honestly. I mean, these people, you know, I don't know. And they're taught this at school. That's the other thing. So it's like this conventional wisdom. But I'm an artist. What am I going to do? I can't give people medical advice, right? But but I would just say just use brain. Just a lot of the stuff seems to me to be common sense. And like we're given a brain to use it, not just to shirk off our reasoning and just say, oh, well, the expert, he's an expert, he has the PhD, and at this point, it's like,
QFXYT says,
what the
I
hell?
think they get some cut if they prescribe some stuff, no.
Yeah, some of them, yeah, they do. A lot of them do. But there are people like, I'll give you an example. Like well, no, but I know people who they wholeheartedly, they're good docs and they believe in this stuff. They believe that this is like they're on this, they're on that. But it's just like I'm thinking like if you take care of yourself, exercise, move, do what you can do. Like this, for example, if you like a lot of young people who are on this
Cher
medication.
Curry says, I think artists see things differently. That's why it frustrates you.
You are right. And one of the things, imagine this. Look at all the benefits of exercise and sleep. Just those two things. And then you can put eating healthy, but exercise or just exercise. Now, if they made a pill for that, all the benefits are in that pill. It would be top seller and it would be breaking news. People just don't want to exercise. And some people can't. But exercise is like it prevents so many things. And then sleep, if you get 8 to 9 hours of sleep, what that does, same thing. Combine that into a pill. It would be you would not hear the end of it. It would be a breakthrough in medicine. Like that's just a different way of looking at things. You got to take care of yourself. And I think that's one of the things, y'all are asking me what I'm drawn to. That's one of the things I am drawn to because it has to do with a mentality, which is important to me. You don't need to be Miss Olympia or but you don't want to be with somebody if you care about taking care of your body. You don't want to be with somebody who doesn't care about that and who you feel like
Future
you
Oil
have to
Painter
push to
says,
do that. That's too
did you
tiring.
guys hear that some countries are finding cures for cancer?
Really? So
QFXYT
this is
says,
interesting.
did you say MR Olympia?
Miss, I'm not gay like you are, and like Zerx is, and like Oka is, and Gears. Okay.
QFXYT says,
Damn it.
XD.
All right. Oh, guys, this painting. Oh, gosh. This painting is rough. Anyway. Yeah. Y'all got me on these tangents. It's your fault again. My boy. What you doing, boy? You okay? Yeah?
Future Oil Painter says, yes, I believe is Spain. They had success with tests on pancreatic cancer, and are now moving to human testing. Sounds promising.
Do you know what the procedure is?
Future Oil Painter says, Ol Velasquez country. Cher Curry says, that's one of the worst kinds.
Pancreatic, yeah. That's my cousin just died of that, actually. Like a couple of months ago. It was like I think he was over 10 years older than me, but still, I mean, too young.
Sheer Curry says. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I had only met him once or twice,
Sheer Curry says. Damn.
unfortunately. Yeah. So I didn't know him that well, but he was a
Future
very
oil
good person.
painter says. Nope, didn't dig into it.
We'll check it out, man. Hopefully, and
Future
here's
oil
other.
painter says.
Well,
Condolences.
see, I never trust anybody, and so I'm always like, okay, the chemo industry has so much to lose if there's ever a cure. So what would they do? You think they would suppress it? You know, they have a lot of influence with the money they have, right? So I never, because and that's how my mind thinks. Stuff like everybody wants a cure for cancer, except for the people getting rich off of, you know. And I could be wrong. It has to do with, their sense of morality. I'm just saying there's the possibility that that could be the case, and I don't doubt it does happen. Where you have like drugs that are suppressed because it's a business and there's a lot to lose if one drug trumps another. I don't like thinking this way, but it's just I think
QFXYT
it's
says.
life. It's real.
Do you trust Zerks to land a clone? Hey man, I have total belief in you. You can chain out of my big sheep.
What are you doing here, Dad? You got it? Good man. You got it. You got it. Anyway, yeah. Doing good, boy. Look at you. That mouth needs some work. I just need to get that expression right on it. Ooh, he is funny. Look at this guy. No, stop.
QFXYT says. That mouth needs some work, oh boy.
It does need some work.
Sheer Curry says. Is the right eyebrow crooked?
Um, this one, right, is it crooked? Let's see how it looks. So yeah, the camera is like way up high. Um, so if this is the painting and the camera should be like right here, the camera is way up high here, looking down like that. And so there's this, right now it looks like that, like the eyebrows are doing that. Um, so I don't think it's crooked because the face right now is kind of like in the pictures going off kind of an angle like that instead of just straight up and down. Hey, baby, how are you? You doing good? It's too bright. It needs to darken up again. Maybe I should use this one. Hey, baby.
QFXYT says. Did they ever fix the 2 arenas they removed?
Uh, oh, yeah, they did remove those. Which ones did they remove? Because I don't know. We only did one session. We got past 21 when we did. And so what's interesting about that, I don't know if it was just because we were playing really good or if because people were using add-ons and so dependent upon them that now taking them away is just a different game. Because Xerx and I don't use a lot of add-ons. And so when we were playing, it was an adjustment, but it wasn't like game breaking for us. And I'm also wondering how many people were cheating and they needed that API and they have no longer have access to because it was significantly
QFXYT
easier.
says. Wow 2100 huh, you're only 100 off my max now, I soon lose my leverage to talk shit.
I don't know. We'll see what we get this season. You know, we played very good. We did. I mean, it was. I don't know if we're still up there. I need to check my rating. I don't know what it is. But yeah, we played very good. But we only played once. That's the thing. This isn't right. Hey, baby. How are you doing? Doing good? So are you.
QFXYT says. Bit more MMR inflation next season and you're the one who can talk.
Yeah, we'll see, man. Look, again, this season, it was extremely hard for our comp. And both he and I played better than we've ever played before. And I think we learned a whole lot and we got much better this season. It was extremely difficult. I mean, like it was extremely unforgiving if we made the slightest mistake. You know, we have to go through and I mean, it was yeah, I won't get into the details. It was pretty intense.
QFXYT says. Sounds like you guys had to be very close to perform this well.
Shit. You all right, boy? Need to bring that out some.
QFXYT says. Walked into that one at.
I didn't walk into anything. You're throwing everything out, is what you're doing. Shakuri, you still there, girl?
Sheer Curry says.
Yes.
You can make everything guy. QFXYT says. What else am I supposed to do? Talk about the weather XD. V Lavender says. Hello MR Barefoot. Sheer Curry says.
Wait.
Of course.
1 second. Mr. Barefoot, V Linder. What's up? Now, is this one of my cousins here? Of
Sunnet
course.
T9L says. Hey Lewis, did you study at Florence Academy?
Why, yes, I did. Now, they're going to come down on me for that because they say I always say it. But I don't. They do.
QFXYT says. I would like to know too. Sheer Curry says. How did he know he's barefoot LOL?
Barefoot's my my mom's maiden name, and a lot of my cousins are named Barefoot. But they could just be saying barefoot because I went barefoot occasionally. Oh, yeah, Shakuri, I was asking because
Sheer
I'll
Curry says.
put up.
That's a name LOL.
Yes, it is. It's my mom's maiden name. So I'll start working. I'll do a couple. I'll start working on the hand drawing a little bit. Get some work done on the
V Lavender
video.
says. Good to see you're doing good.
Thank you. I appreciate it, V. All right. Sorry, I had to flip this upside down and see how it looks. It's looking okay.
QFXYT
Needs
says.
to be better.
Now that you put it upside down, it's coming along.
It's actually, I don't mind how it looks. This is definitely an improvement today. Mouth needs work, transitions need work. There is form up in the forehead. A couple of things need to change up there. I can mess with that. Do one or two things up there, and then we'll
QFXYT
switch to the
says.
hands.
Loki, my paintings look better sideways. I thought about hanging them that way. Sheer Curry says. It's lacking pumpkin.
Pumpkin baby. There. Let me see if darkening that helps. I don't know if, because sometimes it kind of gives a little bit of variation to it if I just slightly darken it. That was too much. Working it just a little bit. Might leave that, see how it looks tomorrow, because I can always come back to it. And then, my boy, light, just a little bit. This time yesterday, I overdid this part, so I have to be very careful. Okay. I think I want to be careful and not go much further than this. I'm just going to keep it there for now. And then see how it looks tomorrow with that. I'm going to stop this and I'm going to go to painting at the hands or drawing the hands. I'll start painting them soon, but we need to get some hand drawing in. Right? How long have I been at this? It's almost 4 o'clock. I was in here probably was 1:30 or so. Should I keep on working on this? Let me work on this just for a little bit more. I am going to do the hands though. I do want to work on the hands. I just want to, and I don't want to, I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys overseas for me. Give me a second here. Just want to do something with the transition, the nose. I have my dad in here. It's not all the time that he's in here. My boy. Needs warmth. Wrong. Lightens up. Do that. No, boy. Easy, boy. No. No. Don't do that. Old man. He's strong. He's tough. Doesn't work. Going with the shadow. I didn't really want to go into the shadow.
Future Oil Painter says. Yo home skillet.
What's up?
Future
It's
Oil
like
Painter says.
needs more cowbell.
Almost done?
You think I'm almost done?
Yeah.
Sheer Curry says. How many accounts do you have?
I'm curious about that too. All right. That's fine. Let's get some hands done.
Shuri
Alright.
Kitten says.
It's good.
My stream showed me that skit that was so funny, lol. I've never heard the cowbell in the song before that.
Dude, that is the Will
Sheer
Ferrell
Curry
one's
says.
freaking hilarious.
I am the very model of a modern major general live information vegetable animal and mineral.
What?
Future Oil
What'd you
Painter
say?
says. I switched to Twitch because YouTube was not showing my comments. Sheer Curry says. What cowbell? Sun
Curry,
T9L says.
look up Will
I heard from a
Ferrell
friend who's currently
cowbell.
studying at Florence
Christopher
Academy
Walken
that
too,
they
but
now
Will
have
Ferrell.
weekly sessions with psychologists because there were suicides. Shuri Kitten says. Alright Jordy. QFXYT says. Jesus.
Wait a second, what? Sonny D, I didn't hear about this. Somebody killed themselves at the Florence Academy because of suicides? The hell? Dude, I hope that didn't happen. I mean, it is tough, but I wouldn't think it'd be that tough. Merit killing yourself. Oh, me.
Sheer Curry says. Art is tough.
Not that tough, man. Jeez. I mean, it is a struggle, but I mean, come on. That's just the different level right there. All right. Oh, let me see. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Sheer Curry says. Some artists wanted to end themselves after not getting into the salon. Future Oil Painter says. Oh, I heard there were suicides at the architecture school I went to, but I never saw anything. Some people lost their cool, but that's it. Suned T9L says. I think people are very sensitive these days.
They are too sensitive, I agree. Let's wait. This is actually the right lens. Why am I switching this out? Guys, I'm a little bit nervous because I need to change the setting on the camera. I don't know how to do that without disconnecting it. How do I do this? Damn. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. So my question is, do I risk having to restart the stream because I unplugged this to fix this? Touch screen doesn't work. I wish there was a way to make touch screen. Maybe there's something. No, I don't know how to do that. What does this thing do? Oh, that's the speed. Is that 150? Okay. What is this? Ah, this is it. Boom! Wow, 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 wow. I learned something about my camera today. Yes, camera, you can't beat me. So here's the thing. Normally I would take these cords out and manually adjust it, but then recently it hasn't been um, coming back like on stream, so I have to restart my computer every time I do that now, which is weird. This part's hard though. Right? Did I get it? Is that good? I think that's good. And then, so this is so much harder than it needs to be. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. You are my boy. That. Stick that one here. Southern Shore. All right. Hands. This. Just keep that there, I guess. Do y'all want this? Do y'all want to see the goat or do you not want it? Do you not care? Here, I'll do this. There we go. See everything. Maybe. Is he moving? He's fine. All right. No, I didn't sharpen this one. That's not how I sharpen it. So I like drawing after I paint because it kind of brings me back to what I should be doing. Let me I'm gonna have to readjust that. But second here. I don't know. It just feels good when you get practice in both drawing and painting in one day.
Sher Curry says. I paint first and draw after too, but wouldn't it be better the other way around?
Probably. It probably would.
Sher Curry says. We don't care. Sharikitten says. BTW, you missed my 2 pages of Bargas on the Discord, lol, but yes, I know they're bad.
I'll have to check them out. When did you post that?
Sharikitten says. Sometime last week, I think.
Gotcha.
Suned T9L says. I noticed that artists usually prefer drawing with Staedtler pencils over Faber-Castell. Stores claim they're the same, but artists told me that Staedtler's graphite pencils are higher quality. Future Oil Painter says. Saw something online, saying that a Michelangelo foot sketch sold for 26 million. Sharikitten says. It's horrible, my brain was not understanding what I was looking at.
That's why
Sher
you need to
Curry
practice with.
says. Don't be insecure, Sharikitten.
Is Sunny D? I don't know. I don't know about that. You know, I don't know. It's the best thing to do is try both, see which one works, and do that at different points in your career. Right? I always feel a little bit different. This is looking a little bit weird. It feels a little bit short to me. This comes out. So,
Sharikitten says. With Bargas I'm always insecure. The one was just a clusterfuck of an eye.
yeah. But insecurity is banished with practice. Practice is the key,
QFXYT
baby.
says. I don't get why you don't put a bargu on top too, why limit yourself to the horizontals and not the verticals?
You can do both. Should do both. There you go. That's looking better. Ooh, see, we just correct the proportions. That's what we do, man. Gotta correct them. Let's correct everything.
Sher Curry says. I saw the bargu book in a store and almost fell on the floor because of the price.
They're expensive. It's probably like $100 at least. Maybe even 150.
QFXYT says. That's 7 months of getting creamed on unicorn craft. Sheer Curry says. Wake up and smell the internet, grandpas. Sherry Kitten says. The one website has them free.
Yeah, I mean, you could just find them online and do them. That's what I would do. The book is nice though because it explains everything. There's a lot of other pictures in there, so I mean, you can still get educated by,
Sheer Curry says.
you know,
Exactly.
you can still. Uh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Um, yeah, you can, like they have all the drawings you need to do. You can find on the internet, but the bar drawings has a lot of other drawings in it that are just really good references. It's just a good book to have, and it's a good investment of all the books. It's actually okay. I see. This piece actually comes back. And that comes down.
Sheer Curry says. I bet secondhand is a lot cheaper.
Probably. Secondhand normally is cheaper, right? So I had to bring that back because this was seeming too short. Darken this.
Suned T9L says. I thought this book has no copyright. Almond the painter says. Painting the hand on my self-portrait was for and then I come back to this LOL.
Right. There you go. It's a sign. Well, Shakuri wanted this video, and I think it's a good video to do on hands. And so I want to do it. Lost the form.
QFXYT says. Did you imagine holding someone's flag on the upper one?
Just doesn't stop.
Almond the painter says. I think I just need to radically simplify it and keep the division between the shadow and light planes clear and just finish off with a nice subdued highlight. QFXYT says. I heard you've been trying to get Gears to join the gang, is it because of his biceps size?
It's just a good player, man. And fun to play with. Um, so Alman, yeah, you want to do what you said for all like for practical reasons, but also it's about clarifying your mind, dividing up each step, understanding each step, and then keeping it at a workable stage so you're able to correct the proportions just like I'm doing here. I had to like elongate this piece a little bit because it was off, right? So I'm keeping this at a workable stage. But you're absolutely right in your like how to go about it.
Future oil painter says. Think sometimes you feel like having a non-fire with all the drawings.
Yes.
Almond the painter says.
Yesterday would have been
Thanks
that.
a lot, I might even post it on the Discord just to get a fresh pair of eyes on it. I am
Do.
designing a lot though since I noticed that I am not doing that since leaving the academy.
Did you go to the Florence Academy? And also, um, yeah, like post it, try to get the best picture you can because I'm sometimes hesitant to give solid proportional advice because the camera angle could be off. So try to get it as close as possible and take what I have to say with a grain of salt because of what I just said with the camera angle. Just mess this up. Oh man. He's a drawing. It's an illusion, Michael. I think I had it right before and then I moved it. It's kind of funny how that works out. Huh?
W1 enter ST0RM says. Done for today, thanks again for the advice with the values.
Winter, no
Posted the
problem.
progress on Discord again in the Show Me Your Work channel.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll take a look at it. Now, Shikari, I know it's probably getting late for you, but this let me articulate what I'm doing here. Um, this finger, like I'm looking at this whole thing and trying to get this, like this finger head elongate. Now I'm going through trying to get the anatomy while looking at the whole shape
QFXYT
all at
says.
once.
I went
All right.
there too, man, total blast. This Daniel dude kept bringing meat in for some reason, then he pumped out one baguro after the next. Sheer Curry says.
He's never gonna live that
Not
down.
late LOL, are you crazy?
Is it not?
No, no.
Let's see, what time would it be? Y'all, you're 6 hours ahead, 5 hours ahead. Yeah, I guess, which is not late. It's still not late, is it? No. It's 4:18 here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so anyway, I'm this type of this right here
Sheer
is
Curry
like
says.
trying to
10:30ish at night.
yeah, there you go. So like I'm just trying to I'm still trying to get the proportions. Like I'm looking at the whole shape, even though it looks like I'm trying to detail, I am like I'm only doing this because it's at that stage of the drawing where you're not
QFXYT
making
says, he's still
huge
gonna be up
changes.
till 3 a.m. Suned T9L says, I joined the Discord group.
Sonny, awesome, man. It's good having you. Good. Excellent. And while I'm doing this, I'm studying the anatomy at the same time. So you want to be looking
Almond the Painter
whole
says,
thing,
got it, I
anatomy.
will try and post a good one. I
Good.
went to one in Germany with teachers from the Florence Academy though, so I got the Florence method taught to me, but I might go to do a term there sometime. QFXYT says, did you hear about the BS with Discord?
Is that with facial recognition or something with kids? And Alman, um, I'm
Sheer
not sure I
Curry
would
says,
know the names, but
there is one in Germany.
which teachers went to the Florence Academy at your school? What were their names? I might know them. Maybe.
QFXYT says, yes, that or ID.
Um, is something going down right now? Because I've heard about that a while ago, and then I think this week I saw something about it. So but I haven't been keeping up what's going on. I'll come back to that.
QFXYT says, I don't know how much they're gonna limit people if they don't do it. Almond the Painter says, my teachers were Hubert Maltier, Sarah Beecherer, Carolyn Prin.
Carolyn Prim? One second. Sarah Bircher might know. One second. Let me look these people up really quick. Sarah Bircher. Can I copy and paste? Yes, I can. Copy.
Sheer Curry says, Almond, post your art.
Don't recognize her. And then who was the other one? Come on. And then Sarah Prim. Carolyn Prim. I don't think I know them. No. Interesting. Which doesn't mean anything. I was there back between 2000 and 2005.
W1 enter ST0RM says. I'm out for today, see ya all later.
Winter, see you, buddy. Take care.
Okay.
Almond the painter says. They are younger folks though, so makes sense. Hubert was even the sculpting director for a short time at Florence, I think.
Oh, snap.
QFXYT says. You gonna roll Vulpera in midnight?
Gonna roll the bullpen. No. Why would I? What are you on about with this stuff, man? I'm gonna go Volpera.
QFXYT says. I thought you liked dem tails.
Damn. What am I doing?
QFXYT says. They're pretty fluffy, man, makes you not think about intimidating stuff like wars. ID roll 1.
Right. Yeah. I've been trying to warn people about the furries on there for a long time. It's got to be no way.
Almond the painter says. I got the impression that you are a fellow enjoyer of cigars. What is
Mm.
your go-to habano?
Right now, it's Drew Estate. Because okay, so I'm trying to keep it cheap because with cigars, the more acclimated to a quality cigar you get, the more you can't go back. So I'm trying to keep my palate low budget right now. But Drew Estate is very good, and I'm smoking the uh, like like Churchills, and uh, I like the sweet. Some people don't like. I like the sweets. Um, so yeah, they're it's pretty good. So I get those in bulk, and yeah. But I mean, I have had good cigars because I have a couple friends who smoke, and sometimes they'll bring a really nice cigar or something. We'll smoke one. But yeah, right now, Drew Estate. What about you?
QFXYT says. I've been chaining some Churchill cigars behind Wendy's dumpster too, man.
That's pretty good. That was a good one. That was good. Chaining them, chaining the cigars. Mm, that was a good one. Oh man.
Suned T9L says. I noticed that getting addicted to cigars is a myth. I can smoke every day for a month and then forget about cigars for a whole year.
Oh, me too. I haven't had a
Almond the
cigar
painter
because it's been
says.
cold for a long time, actually.
Sweet, I love my budget sticks. I enjoy a lot of Nicaraguan ones. Rock Patel, Matilda, Davidoff are some of my go-tos. Big Robusto guy.
I've had the Patels, the Rocky Patels. Those are very good. And yeah, cigars you don't get addicted to. I mean, I enjoy smoking them, but I don't need them. And you don't inhale, so it's not bad. And it also doesn't have all the chemicals cigarettes have in it. So it's like pure tobacco, which is nice, you know. So I mean, it's totally different. Some smokers might have a hard time with that because they'll inhale because they have, they're used to that. But
Almond the painter says. How could one get addicted? Zero additives and 100% enjoyment. Sheer Curry says. Classy.
hey, very classy. Know how to smoke a pipe too, man.
QFXYT says. Major looks like head enjoy a good cigar. Sheer Curry says. I bet a pipe.
I have a pipe.
QFXYT says. During one of his night trips.
One of many.
Sheer Curry says. I wonder what happened to his wife. Almond the painter says. I love my pure Virginia blends when it comes to pipes. Sheer Curry says.
Nice.
Or maybe wives. QFXYT says. LMAO when the pirates hide in the water and sing the song underwater.
I have got to see that. Pirates of Penzance or something, I think he
Sheer
said.
Curry says. Funniest thing ever. QFXYT says. I mean she had to give birth to 20 daughters, maybe she was out of steam. Sunid T9L says. I always recommend anyone who wants to try a pipe to get a corncob pipe. It's really cheap and smokes even better than my most expensive pipes. Almond the Painter
Interesting.
says. Sheer Curry, I sent you my IG handle on Discord, since you wanted to look at some of my art. Sheer Curry says. I'll check it out. QFXYT says. Wow, he never checked mine out. Sheer Curry says. QFX, we all want your IG but you never share. QFXYT says. Cause I don't have OnXD. Almond the Painter says. Being the art plebeians under Lewis, that puts our artistic levels much higher above than other plebs, lol.
Mm-hmm. Zandra. Mm-hmm. You're correct. You are correct. You are correct. Ooh, I messed up now. That's okay. We got this. We got it. Water.
Suned T9L says. I noticed that people who draw portraits using Loomis method often end up with portraits that look kind of like AI, compared to those who draw just from observation.
Yeah, so like if you look at, it's good to know Loomis method first off, because it's like it has some. It's a very good way of like, I think, constructing the figure conceptually. But um, we were taught if you look at a face, you mark through, and the everything's not like uniform. Like the eyes sometimes are like this, the angle of the nose is sometimes like this, and the mouth might be like that slightly. And so it's these subtleties behind it. I think it's a more in-depth way of understanding something. Use sight size, but you're supposed to be using comparative measurement in sight size as well. And in all forms of drawing, you're supposed to try to, you're studying and trying to
QFXYT
understand the
says.
form, the anatomy.
Test.
We got you. Test. QFX. Oh, let me guess. You changed your YouTube name and now you're seeing if it comes up as Senor Fatcock. Is that it? I am right, aren't I? Bored as me. Getting off my car. Since me the will of instinct.
QFXYT says.
That is it.
NA, my messages were all errored for a minute, but nice that you said it.
QFX, so they put in the game this thing. It's called audio assist for people who might have trouble seeing. And in it, if you click on somebody's name, it will actually pronounce their name in the game. It's pretty funny. First one I clicked on
Future Oil
his name
Painter
was
says.
what was it was
What would you call the method used in the Renaissance?
gigagirth is what they called it. The method used in the Renaissance. Oh, what was it? That was like, you mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not classical.
Future Oil
I mean, it
Painter
was
says.
rebirth of classical
Add
style, but
time.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. My
Sheer
art
Curry
history
says.
is awful right now, by the way.
Observation.
Is it observation?
QFXYT says. Test.
We got you. QFX is glitching out.
QFXYT says. So weird it blocks some stuff with errors. Sheer Curry says. I have some errors too. Almond
Really?
the Painter says. And an unreal amount of drawing, regarding the Renaissance thing. QFXYT says. Can P-Ops get Gladiator also with that?
Can Peeps get Gladiator with that? I don't think so, no. It doesn't give enough information. I find it more of a distraction. When somebody casts something, it says interruptible cast, and it's like you already know if it's interruptible or not because you can see it. So for me, it's more of a distraction unless I can. Um, I haven't really gone through and tried to customize it beyond that. The reason why I did have it up is because one of my friends was messing with it, and he had me set it up kind of as an alternative to Gladiator Losa, which I don't even need.
Almond the painter says, I find myself enjoying drawing more than painting, makes me relate with what more.
Watteau, yeah. I mean, you know, drawing is just a nice way to get back to your roots, and because sometimes in paint you can kind of lose track of things. I think the reason is because there's so many elements in painting, but drawing you go back, you know, go back to the basic blocking, the basic study, what have you.
QFX says, fuck YT, they block all my shit with errors.
Dude, I don't know what YouTube is doing right now. I really don't. Look, I'll double check and make sure there's nothing up on my end, but I always check and make sure that there's like no regulation at all when it comes to speech. So I don't know what's going on.
QFX says, at least there's music here.
Oh, you're at Twitch now? Yeah. Yeah, we can play the good music on Twitch.
Share Curry says, what music?
On Twitch there's music. On YouTube there's not. Shakur's like, where's the party at?
Suned T9L says,
I have the
I
music
still
playing on
don't
Twitch.
really understand the point of studying anatomy for someone who draws from observation. It feels like if you draw what you see, you don't need to add prior knowledge to what you're looking at.
I can understand that because you can go very far with anatomy.
Share Curry says,
Anatomy is good because
where the party at?
it's Twitch, my Twitch channel. It's the same stream. It's just a headache because they have ads there every once in a while. But if you can have the Twitch stream up and then the YouTube in the background. So when Twitch ads come up, just come to YouTube, watch until the Twitch ads are off. If you like the music. Um, but what was I saying? Yeah, but any anatomy helps. But I get what you're saying because and like there's surface anatomy too, right? Like sometimes if you understand what's under there, you can kind of look. The idea is to look for it when you're drawing and painting. But see, everybody is anatomically different too. Everybody is. Everybody has different proportions. It's not all the same, but you get the ballpark of it, right? Then you have the interior anatomy and all this and that, and
QFX says,
you know.
look for the man under the skin at.
But yeah, I'm with you on that.
Sheer Curry says, switch to Twitch. Sheer Curry says,
Ah,
I got errors too. QFX says, wow, nice name color. Almond the Painter says, I find that just the basic anatomy is all you need, and how it relates, formulation can be confused with a specific process.
yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that. You are correct.
Sheer Curry says, understanding what you are drawing really helps a lot. QFX says, who were your room buddies at FAA?
Morton Reichstead, Roland, and Brian. So I have to get their last
Future
names.
Oil
Brian's.
Painter says, almost as good as my horse painting Luth. Sheer Curry says,
Also Toby.
play some Pirates
Right.
of Penzance.
Is that music or is it? I think that's a movie, right?
QFX says, he totally could.
But yeah, I had really good roommates. Really funny. We had a great time, man.
Sheer
Oh,
Curry says,
so much fun.
it's music.
It's music? Okay, I got it. All right.
QFX says, I heard Scott's roommate experience was mediocre. Some dude stabbed his hand with a knife while playing that Tabligam XD.
That guy just had the worst time. Oh, I don't
Sheer
blame him,
Curry
man.
says,
It's
that's normal
legendary.
college stuff.
It is, but it's just like it's just amidst all the other things that happened to him. It was just one thing after another. He's just like, he just was not meant to be there, is all I can say. God was just like,
QFX says,
I'm gonna get you out of here.
some teacher yelled at him to close one eye took st.
Wait, one eye, close one eye.
Sheer Curry says,
It's pretty funny.
did you meet Scott?
He was there when I was there, but I probably saw him. Part of me is wondering if I did any of that stuff. I don't think I did though. Like he was there when I was there, but he was only there for a month, so it's like, people. So I don't remember. I don't remember that. It's just every time I
QFX
hear
says,
his stories.
Scott the guy who looked like he really didn't want to be there XD.
I mean, that's the thing is that here's the thing. You have guys that come in there with bad attitudes, and if you have a bad attitude, you're not going to make it, and you're going to make it what it is. Now, sometimes it's not to say that person's 100% to blame. Sometimes you have teachers being dumbasses.
QFX
You do
says,
have that. So
his roommate stole his Bigaro book too on accident. Future Oil Painter says, in boot camp, one guy cut his wrist the wrong way. They carried him
damn.
out to the medical bay.
Yeah, this books, and that's the thing. So, I mean, accidentally stealing people's
Almond the
books. That
painter
happens.
says, you were roommates with Toby Neve or was it another Toby?
Not
QFX
Nave.
says, and they
Um,
spoke different
Toby
languages
Wright.
than him, so that sucked, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's just look. I mean, yeah. I roomed with Toby Wright, but much like I only did for a very brief period of time, just because it I didn't like living outside of the city. And I learned that when I was there. I enjoyed being roommates with him, so it was hard for me to leave. But like he and I were like this over there. Like we were always doing stuff together. Um, but yeah. Um, but see, that's the thing. Like sometimes, and you go in there, and sometimes, like if the students have a bad attitude, you try to get them, encourage them in this and that. But you have to sometimes give places a chance,
QFX says,
and you got to look at the
did
work
you
that
have some
they
fun
produce.
after class?
Yeah, we did. I mean, like Wednesday we would go out for burger night,
Futury
which
Oil Painter
with a couple
says,
of guys we would go
the drill
essentially
instructor
drink.
gathered us, and said that that guy was an idiot and cut the wrong way, then told us how to do it properly if we wanted to.
Damn, it's crazy. But yeah, and we would go out, like we go out to bars a lot, not get wasted. I mean, we could. Well, the thing is, we could drink quite a bit, but we yeah, we had fun, and we would also like go out to museums. I mean, it wasn't all like it wasn't fraternity stuff either. That's the thing. I wouldn't have liked college life because I'm not one to
QFX
like
says,
go out and just get
was
drunk.
your
I don't do
GF in
that.
your same class?
She was actually the model, one of the models, and I had her for a portrait model, and she did nude modeling, but I never saw her nude. Um, like so, yeah. But she was really cool. So she wasn't in my class,
Share
but she
Curry
was one of the
says,
models at the school.
I wish I could go to FAA.
Yeah.
QFX says, wow, Giga Chad Guidetti getting with the model, huh?
Yeah. No, she was very good. She was a good person.
Share Curry says,
Is a good person.
never saw her
She's
nude,
still
but
around.
she was your girlfriend.
Yeah. You are correct.
QFX says, talking about the important topics.
Yeah, you guys are trying to just inch your way into them, aren't you?
Almond the painter says, you should play some Louis Prima for Signore. No, but it was a Futury
good
Oil
time. We
Painter
had a good
says,
time there.
I heard they only serve cappuccinos and fruit juice box drinks in Florence.
They serve more than that. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. 1 second.
Share Curry says, he's gonna cry in the bathroom. QFX says, oh Esmeralda, why did you never let me see your voluptuous cans? Share Curry says, LMAO. Almond the painter says. All this talk of Florence has me craving limoncello. Future oil painter says. Look, could probably drink us under the table in a fruit juice box drinking session. Suned T9L says. Why is this guy sitting there for an hour? It's not like he's even drawing him. Almond the painter says. The YouTube stream needs fixing, all of my messages are errored. Cher Curry says. He's just hanging out. Future oil painter says. He probably is confessing
Baby,
before stepping
you
into the
alright?
stall.
Let me feed my boy, this guy. Hey boy, you give him some. Forgot to give him some food here. Oh, well, here. Forgot to give my dad some food. You give him something. That is not focused right, is it? That's better. Maybe? Yeah, that's better. Jeez. It's not good.
Cher Curry says. I bet we talked too nasty so YouTube got mad.
YouTube is weird. I don't know, man. I wish these companies would just drop it. I'm so said this. I've had it with all this what you can and can't say. You know, if somebody doesn't like what somebody says, then that will hurt that person's reputation. That should be punishment enough.
Almond the painter says. They should drop the 1984 Act.
Right? So tiring, man. Just bring back the Wild Wild West. I'm not one, look, and I'm not one of these shock and awe people where I'm like, yeah, I can say it, you know, I say it is respect them for saying it. I think people can be assholes. I don't condone that, but let them be assholes. You know, don't just say what you can and can't say. You know, you can get on, you know, on a deeper level, it's extremely dangerous when you give people full reign over your speech. Granted, they can do it because it's, you know, it's their platform. They can do it. But I don't like it. I'd rather people be able to say what they want to say. You know, this stuff, you know, they're like, oh, we don't stand for this, we don't stand for that. It's this virtue signaling bullshit. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, it's been going on for a long time. This one is down. Okay. My boy. Hey, my baby. Can I give you some food?
Almond the
I'll give you
painter says. Oh, here we go, nutshell. Where is my bottle?
Here, boy. I got you, baby, baby. Ready?
Yeah.
I got you here. Ready? Open up. Good, huh? I'll give it to you. You relax. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come here. Good, huh?
Yeah.
Womp. What a good boy. It's my baby. Probably should have been painting him more. but I need to get some work done on that drawing too. And it's good for me. It's good to switch it back and forth. I wanted to come back to the painting actually. But no, he's trying to push me off the thing. But I don't have time. I have to get going in a second. Still have to clean. I'll leave the stream on while I clean. Ready? Come here. Open. Got it? Easy boy.
Suned T9L says. I'd rather people be assholes and upfront than fake and hide what they really think. Almond the painter says. Rip Lane Stanley.
Lane Stanley? Here. Yeah, no, you need
QFX
to.
says. Looks at those muscular man hands, could be straight out of a boy's book.
He's walking around that thing. It is so much fun talking shit to him. Brian, my student. He's a really good guy too. He really is. You know, his mom is still alive. She's over 100 years old. She's like 101 or 2, and he's taking care of her. She's still coherent. Here, I think she can still walk and everything. I mean, it's crazy. Brian just has zero tact. And I tell him, you know, try to stand up for him as much as I can.
QFX says.
Ready? Open.
Brian hits
Here.
you with the boy's book while saying he likes a fat arse on a model. Almond the painter says.
Come here. Ready?
I wish you all a nice evening. Have to bounce.
Alman, take
Sheer
care,
Curry
man.
says.
It's good having you. Open.
Brian will outlive us all.
He probably will. He probably will. I have another friend I'm good friends with who he's 20 years older than me, and I think he's going to outlive me. You know, I mean, because his mom lived until she was like 98, or his dad was the same. I mean, he's living till he's almost 100 years old. I think my family starts going around 75, 80. So, but you know, you don't know if how much of that's diet here. Ready? Open. Of course, Dad just turned 80. He turned 80 January. He's nodding. He's like, yeah. My baby. Tough guy. My baby. Here we go, tough guy. Ready? Good man. You know, he used to play football. He was a receiver. He was really, really fast. He used to have huge arms too, I remember.
Sheer
And
Curry
he played in
says.
college.
I want to be a 100. Perfect round number.
Do you like
QFX
how it
says.
looks? Here,
Didn't you see Tay Sistine Chapel back at Florence?
Sistine, yeah. Well, Sistine was in Rome, right? Or did I miss here? Right? You got it. I'll switch the music up 1 second, guys. Whew. Dad, I'll give you more. 1 second. Let's get out of this death trap.
QFX
Change the
says.
music up, guys,
How
really quick.
WS it?
Sistine Chapel is in Rome.
QFX
Sistine
says.
Chapel, it was beautiful.
Did they push you through in 20 minutes LOL?
No, but the tour groups would push themselves through
Future
in
oil painter
less
says.
than 5 minutes. It was
Look,
horrible.
old Fortunato is still bragging about drinking you under the table in a fruit juice box drinking session. Suned T9L says. Gotta go, really happy I discovered this channel.
Sunny D, all right, man. It's good having you. It's nice having you here, man. Let me switch the music out here. Oh, yeah.
Sheer Curry says. Did you guys see the Michelangelo sketches I saw?
around. No. I haven't seen what you posted yet. Oh, I guess the rest is for me.
Sheer Curry says. It was a few weeks ago.
My chair. Trying to remember. Trying to remember what it was. I don't remember.
Future Oil Painter says. What folder?
Yeah, which ones? I saw a lot of sketches of his, but there's also the archives. I've been back in the archives before.
Sheer Curry says. Art inspiration, I think.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Suede.
Sheer Curry says. They said he had young boyfriends lol. Future
Yeah,
Oil Painter says.
I think so.
Yup, saw
Well, it sounds.
those.
Yeah. Like I don't know, but
Future Oil Painter says. Michael burned a lot of his stuff, so they say.
yeah.
Sheer Curry says. Michael lol. Sheer Curry says. Ol' Mikey. Future Oil Painter says. Ol' Mikey. Sheer Curry says. Ol' Mikey painted that church thing.
Okay.
All right, Dad. We're going in a second, my boy.
Future Oil Painter says. There was an old cereal commercial where they would say he likes it, he really likes it, Mikey likes it.
Mikey likes it. He likes it. He really likes it.
Sheer Curry says. That sounds so American.
That was back in the 90s, early 90s, maybe the 80s. He likes it. He really likes it. It was like, it was for a cereal. Do you remember what cereal it was? It was like Life or something. Was it Life? I don't remember.
Future Oil Painter says. Kicks.
Kicks. It was Kicks. Gotcha. That must have been the
Future
90s
Oil
then.
Painter says. Think.
It would make sense. I would say 91, 92. That's what I would say.
Future Oil Painter says. They tasted like ass in real life.
This is correct.
Cher Curry says. That's what Mikey likes about it.
That's what Mikey likes. So I'm having trouble drawing now. I'm trying to draw your video. That's what Mikey likes. So I don't know why that one got me. That one got me. You've done a couple things like that. One of them was what was it? It's a 90-year-old who says he's an orphan because his parents died. I forgot what that was from. I don't know why that one got me too.
QFX says. An orphan boy.
An orphan
Cher Curry says.
boy.
That's from the Pirates of Penzance LOL. Future Oil Painter says.
Okay.
Look likes it. He really likes it.
All right, I have got to get going, but I'm going to, so I got to clean my brushes, but I'll keep the stream on while I do, okay? Y'all know the drill. It's not looking, I didn't kick the camera away, did it? Because the thing is, I've messed the camera up before, and y'all don't tell me. Do this. Baby. You! Right. So I used 6 brushes, 6 today, 6 brushes.
Future Oil Painter says. Is that a 2H pencil? Cher
I
Curry
was
says.
2B.
The cereal is life.
Life cereal? What did I say? Life. It was life. Then that might be the 80s. When did that one come out, though? Does it say?
QFX says. Where did you watch that Australian juiced version?
What are you talking about?
Cher Curry says. They have one with Michael Jackson where they say Mikey didn't like it LOL.
Yeah.
Cher Curry says. QFX it wasn't pirates. QFX says. RIP. Cher Curry says. Somebody in the comments says it first aired in 1972.
1972? Damn. Way before what I thought. I wasn't around then, so I probably caught like a later version or something of it. I'm guessing. I don't know.
QFX says, you actually switching to StarCraft mainly now, or is that just for off-season?
Off season. I mean, I'll play it. It's kind of like the side game. Always do it, but everybody's really pissed off
Future
right now
Oil
what they
Painter
did
says,
with WoW.
that commercial was a rerun for like decades.
Oh, it
Share
was? Okay,
Curry
well there it
says,
is. Yeah.
is this thing buffering for anyone else?
Hmm. It could be on my end. It says that it's dropping frames for some reason. So
QFX says, yes.
yeah, yeah, I don't know. Probably
Future
on
Oil
my end.
Painter says, yes. QFX says, LOL, both platforms suckin'.
No, it's my internet, which there's only one here. I can't get anything else. Should come back. I don't have anything up. Internet's not up, so or internet. I don't have like a browser open or anything.
Share Curry says, the comments come in like 2 minutes later.
It's so annoying. That is so annoying.
QFX says, same.
It's so annoying.
Future Oil Painter says,
Vegetable oil.
look, lay off the corn hub. QFX says, I don't know why comments in YouTube should be your end, but maybe.
Well, yeah, you know what? No, you're probably right. It's probably not me, but it is saying that the stream health is not good, I think, for some reason. Yeah, OBS is saying my stream health isn't good, and I don't understand why that is. So, like it's in the red. Normally it's in the green. So, did this just start happening? It's really annoying with this when this happens.
QFX says, whatever happened to Rose?
I mean, she's just doing her own thing, man. She's not around. You know? She just dropped out. Is
Future Oil Painter says, my YouTube channel only has 1 follower.
You don't really try to grow it though, right? Who's the follower? You're following yourself with another one of your accounts.
QFX says. She still got a key? XD.
This one's good. I got black like down here. I'll have to watch that later. Oof. Got some good work done today. Got my boy out. Good having him in here with me. He had some cancer right there, some skin cancer. We got it, some basal cell, which isn't bad. We got that taken off, but we have a return visit tomorrow. Bring him there. Dermatologist, make sure he's okay. Should be fine. I think they got all of it. There's this place that wouldn't heal for like a year. It was just like an open wound. It wouldn't heal, and we had it checked out, and that's what it was. So they took it off, and it's totally healed up now. So
Future Oil Painter says. I have one stalker LOL.
you
Sheer
got one
Curry
star.
says. She was in the videos right.
Rose was. Yeah, those comments are probably pretty far behind. Damn. I got this.
QFX says. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. All right, guys, I'm gonna go clean. I'll leave the stream on. Be right back.
QFX says. Apparently she farts loud AF in the tub.
back. Still dropping frames.
Future Oil Painter says. Okay, see you guys at my midnight stream.
But for chair, I'll see you, buddy.
QFX says. You picking up chicks at church or what? Shouldn't he be a problem for model seducer Guidetti? Sheer Curry says. I see you are okay to see.
SCUROK2C. Model seducer Guidetti. So dumb, man. It's just at a point where I just do not get out as I should get out. This is the test. Put this up. Just put this down here for now. Boom. Self. iPad's there. I'm sure I'll remember. All right, my boy. All right, guys. I gotta go. That's it. Thanks for being here. Y'all are awesome. I'll try to stream again this week. I don't know about tomorrow. Might be able to, might not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to stream at least one more time. But yeah.
Sheer Curry says. He dates models.
Was that a question?
QFX says.
Supermodels.
What a giga chad swole bro.
You guys, I'll see you. I gotta go. I'll see you.